Hello, humans. Hope you're all having an absolutely wonderful time zone. Mine is going pretty well. We weren't super productive, but it wasn't a bad day, and you know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Um, Wait, where is it? Right there. Silly me. Now, yesterday we beat supposedly the first Sorcerer King. Why is it like?
My friends?
Source Hunter,
Oh,
is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all.
I don't know about once and for all, but I did do some pretty significant damage to him. Setting off all of this. I have a feeling we might go like up in
Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King.
Yeah, we worked that out.
Served him.
Wait, what is... This would be good for her.
I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus' thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first Source Hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end.
Oh, good to hear it's over.
As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past.
I
But
do
he
understand
hasn't,
that.
and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor.
No problemo.
So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit.
Wait, are you telling me you groomed Cassandra?
We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
Why did he make her a
He
lich?
remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die.
Oh, that's what a soul forge is? I thought it was like an object.
And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect.
He does seem contemptible.
As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be.
Where's Cassandra now?
I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus' castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again.
Oh, she's still out there for sure.
Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back. You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs, that much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be.
The Void Dragon.
It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse?
I would hope it
There's
is
no
the
way of knowing
latter.
until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next.
Hey.
Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Off he goes. Need to grab this back.
Now this is valuable.
Wrong one. I want to know how we upgrade these. adventurers. What is the... It's not here. What's my name? Yeah, it must be somewhere else. Oh, here we go, an adventurer's weapon guide. So they're on the Hiberheim map for the next one. And we can also go back and buy the axe for this lady. Oh, excuse me. I think we opened another door at the end of time because I saw that flashing.
Aha! The Starstone Seeker's return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit.
She seemed to recognize us and call us Guardian. She said she deceived us and that we deserted her in return.
Deceive. Desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zixat. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word.
Okay.
You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
I forgot his little prance.
place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does.
From the fangs of the void, it is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
Hello?
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen.
And I'm having like trouble focusing fully with my eyes, which is unfortunate because I need to like pick up a pretty fine stitch.
Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
So you understand that like we're outside of time, and you're probably seeing us before we became
Ominous fellow,
stars.
that demon.
And none too friendly either.
I would hazard a guess that this. Yeah, that looks like it fits. If you have a look at it. Yeah.
My old chest. Why do I remember it?
The war has been won, our victory is now inevitable. In fact, a certainty, etc. You've been absent lately. Meet at the funeral.
Another one for the collection.
Nothing else here.
junk. Ah!
Don't worry, we're gonna sell all of this off.
This isn't my chest, which somehow I knew.
This chest. I know it to be mine. But how?
Wait, what did we pick up? Intestines in the closet. Go through here? The Herald Sigerson, Duke of Orca. Go through up here now. It's just like a way to reskin ourselves. Go back through.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home is most certainly. Ah, yes, the Hall of Heroes. Once upon a time, great feasts were held there in honor of heroes graced by the gods themselves. In that room, mortals and immortals dined side by side.
Okay,
I can't
and
think of a better place to gather new heroes, should you come across such rarities, so that when needed, they can serve you in your quest against the void. So you have the inner chamber. The tapestry has shown me that these were the personal quarters of the gods chosen two. They lived lives of opulent luxury, a well-deserved return for services rendered against the onslaught of demons and dark champions of the void.
so it is us from the past.
They are yours now, the chosen two anew. Like you, she is a mystery. But she seems to know you, doesn't she? Perhaps you'll meet her again, and we'll learn more about her and about you.
Perhaps.
Those scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile
Yep.
fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of Starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void.
Ooh, that's bad.
You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
I have some questions for you.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot! Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies.
The work. More features. I see.
This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time.
I
may
get
not
that, I
understand
guess.
the how yet, but our aim... Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. But of course I have a... So, gather
think I've
those
asked these other questions.
starstones so that we may
Give any
know
main
the
information about the
hiss
White
are
Witch?
you now. The White Witch of Lacula Forest, is it? Lovely woman, Ikara. Can't imagine her getting caught up in affairs of the Source, though, let alone murder.
This is gonna be too big of a ring.
But if she has, I fear she may be in grave danger indeed. Do look for her in the Lacula woods, won't you? It'd be such a shame if something untoward were to happen to her.
I think that's it.
The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Imp. I'll embroider it in
I
the
wanna
first volume of
do-
your all-encompassing chronicles.
These side quests. I already
Question
talked
has
to
me
her.
stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception.
Why do we have both
Where you chronicle,
pyramids?
I both
Hey, Matt.
chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
To the north gate. I did have the most delicious lasagna for dinner, chat.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
For the most amount of XP, we can just go kill the genocide guy.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
If it's true, comrade, and that's a pretty hefty if. Unless solving the imp's problem with his throw rug is gonna help you catch sorcerers, I say leave it be.
Oh no.
Then again, if what he says is true and he really does know everything, he might be a mighty powerful ally to have.
That's also not the reason I'm going with him.
Imagine. Sorry, Zaxix, I haven't fixed your space carpet, but if you could tell me where the bearded source dragon of Fire Lake has made its nest, I'd be obliged. Oh, useful indeed.
A little bit of metal that I use these.
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the radiant ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land.
My pepper. Did it sprout
How can it be
legs
that the stories sang him a hero when he was in fact an evil tyrant?
The winner writes history? By power, not by truth.
But you cannot think that all the stories of old are fiction. What about Threes? What about Amira? And the cycles of the elven bards? If they are false, if they are written by power, as you say, what good are they?
and run away? Ah, yeah.
A wise man such as Jarrett would not have bothered with propaganda, as you say. He is a man of learning. No, I am certain you are wrong in this, Source Hunter.
I guess we'll find out eventually.
You think that's funny, Private? Sir, no, sir.
Alright, Ahu.
How
Trying
can
some
I
things
help
off
you, my
me.
friend?
something here. Unlocks regeneration. We go up here. Now I think if we shut the door, we should be successfully able to do away with him without anybody else joining the fight. Move him up here.
Seven have mercy on your soul. Now this is valuable. I guess someone else got here first.
Put it down. Oh, I forgot she can have an axe. I wonder why is a staff weapon? Sort by time. We'll probably put that on. someone else. This. Oh, it does cost more to attack. Send that to her. Wait, what is this? 40... 52? We go to the librarian and we tell her she's safe.
Jagetta, friend. It fudge. You killed him. I had so hoped no more blood needed spilling, but I suppose it is not for me to judge your actions.
He was a genocidal maniac.
The sun that is your chivalry has dissolved the dew that was Eglandir's hate. May the gods bless your heart and shield your soul from harm.
To you as well.
This book here? A volume of poetry among novels?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, lady, it was probably me. The next one is Little Roberta. I swear we talked to her.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a
slice of this fine Gorman there.
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, if you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets... Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading now that the herd's got... Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear, plump Ogget. Oh, Ogget, you're rotten to the bone. Oh, me poor, sweet, plump girl.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
So that should have finished the quest.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than a...
Livestock's got twice the sense and thrice the soul of the average human, I say.
Expedition burial now. Another one that I thought we'd finish.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance.
Lieutenant... Oh, Selenia. Is she perhaps... around here? This looks like a lieutenant-y hideout.
To the barracks, march!
Drill sergeant.
Recruits, that was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
The cook's house.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Fire and earth immunity to frozen? Oh. Ring kit. Can't really afford both. We have a cooking pot. Anyone else up here? No? Okay, so next is the BRB, and then we can go to these 4 statues. And what we have to do is just beat up the dragons there. Before that, of course, chat, time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move around, do the things that keep you safe, healthy, hydrated, fed, medicated, and all the other stuff. I'm gonna put some lube in my eyes. And also run 3 minutes of ads. Catch you on the other side, and thanks friends for hanging out, I appreciate it. all these are quite dirty. These guys they need to be badonk-a-donk.
My binds are broken. My power is unleashed.
Yeah. I guess she's like one level too low?
Faster, my friend!
Oh.
You can't keep still. I feel better already.
That's not air damage.
The salty air on my tongue, the sun on my back. What better way to celebrate life than with a fight?
Oh, we don't have any more water.
Lifts like a feather, drops like a troll.
Oh, W, we leveled up. No, don't pick up that. Just the unidentified things. Pyro arrow. Oh, crossbow is different from bow. Okay, we need to get that bow back, alas. We might... do that. Oh, there it is. And that's getting sold off. Identify.
My prison.
your shard!
At last, fresh air upon my scales. Now to test out these long, petrified limbs.
Oh, tremendous impact!
The cave's unlocked, the demon's done. Let's go inside and have some fun.
I hope we haven't freed a terror. That would be an awful error.
That would be an awful error. Movement strength. Needs a leveling scoundrel. Looks like there might be something there. Ooh. I have a lot of armor.
Oh, Belgar, how I adore you! What a joy it is to be a Belgarette, the most favorite
Melee
of women.
damage.
My love, my own, my Belgar. Oh, embrace Belgar, me, how I adore you. My love, my own, my Belgar. Embrace me, do. Sweet Belgar, when I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long to be a Belgarette, the most favorite
Oh my
of women.
god, what have they done to these poor women?
My
Is it like
love,
100?
my own, what a joy it is to be a Belgarette, the most favorite of women. Sweet Belgar, when I sleep, I dream of you. When I wake, I long for you. Embrace me, do. Sweet Belgar, when I sleep, I dream of you.
Be cursed, all divines, for an unwelcome light shines in this dread, dreary cave that was marked as my grave.
What a joy it is to
What
be
kind of
the
videos do I watch, George?
favorite of women. The most favorite of
Also,
women.
hi, welcome in.
A lowly male among my Bellegarettes? Unworthy are you, be they blondes or brunettes, to gaze upon their countenance fair, their luscious lips, their voluptuous hair.
Oh, shut up, buddy. I saw your inventory. I know you've charmed them.
Oh, ignorant innocent, 'tis I, Belegar, the greatest practitioner of magic by far.
Holy shit, how did you guess? You're so smart, George.
There isn't a spell, no incantation arcane that is not stored in my miraculous brain. I speak, I rhyme, and wonders create. The world is my playground, and the living my bait. 'Twere the vagaries of youth that landed me here. Demons! I thought that I could puppeteer. For it was in those days my one and true aim, the attention of Maxos.
Heck that bitch. How dare she?
What a joy.
Devils I summoned, a demonic quartet. Alas that they posed too big a threat. I was soon overcome, nigh unto death. Maxos I called with my last desperate breath.
You were overcome? Damn, buddy, you are kinda shit.
He saved my life with wild, wondrous magic, and yet the outcome was dreadfully tragic. He locked me in here for my reckless behavior, vowing that I would have no other savior than a champion so bold and downright courageous, they dare to defy my trespass outrageous. The demons I summoned, they guarded my prison, but after long last, a champion has risen. So cheers, old chum, for unbarring the door. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to explore. You mean you don't know the patriarch of wizards? The devoted companion of fire-breathing lizards?
Never heard of him.
He gave the dragon commander.
Damn, that must be why I'm so shit at the video
He
game.
gave him a mighty empire too. Boy, you've got a lot of catching up to do.
When I sleep, I dream of
So hie thee to a store and take a good gander at the amazing spectacle that is Dragon Commander.
What have you been in here for?
Counting the years or even the centuries.
Ladies, please,
this
shut
isn't
up.
the worst of penitentiaries. Rifts I have run, in dreams I have seen, thousands of kingdoms and galaxies obscene.
Oh, he's a League player. This makes so much sense why I had to
I
fucking
devised these Bellegarettes,
magic up
the
these women.
choicest of ladies a man can get. Yes, the demons you vanquished, so now I am free. But was I truly confined? Ha! Not me!
favorite of women.
And soon so shall I, though don't say goodbye. I'll be out in the wilds, in the woods, in the dales. There I may meet you and spin you new tales. So let us prepare, my savory lasses.
I'm so out of this.
My
Go away.
scrolls and my tomes. And do not forget about my scissors and combs. Begone, silly boy, for you may not toy with my sweet demoiselles, with my sensuous bells.
I don't think there's anything else we can really get here.
Embrace me, do.
We may meet anew.
My love, my own, my Bellegar. Embrace me, do.
We'll travel the land in splendorous dress, an example of elegance, style, and finesse.
Don't mind me. Just gonna loot your shit.
Sweet Bellegar, when I sleep I dream of you. When I wake I long for you. Sweet Bellegar, when I sleep I dream of you. When I wake I long for you.
Where's Lieutenant Selenia? Ooh. Hell yeah. You got like a wheel and all of that shit? That's so cool. This is the crap, right? No.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse has more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman-bag.
Oh, that's cool. Which games are you playing with that one?
See if you can choose the finest greens.
Okay, so he's opposite the barracks. Wait, where's my... I think the barracks are up here. Headquarters. Around here? No?
Those boots are embarrassed.
Outside the northwest, just to the right of the Skyseal North Teleporter. Surely you can play Elden Ring. That's a racing game, is it not?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Ah, That it is.
She should be here. Oh. Oh my god, she
Source
does
Hunter.
blend in.
A sight for sore eyes, if ever there was one.
Here, buy this.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use
Don't
your
worry
help
about
as
it.
well.
What do you need, lady?
We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success. Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm
Hello.
Captain Aureus' second in command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is.
Oh, so we just haste us, he's in a total cunt.
Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift and a
Oh, I
blessing.
love a practical lady.
Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism.
No problem, lady.
Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness. Sicil remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity.
And another stitch to this.
Sicil is in your debt, Hunter. I, and the Legion too. Brachus
But that
Rex
is
is
so much
dead, and
XP.
no one but you could have done this glorious deed. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far, none of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
About the burial mound.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. My legionnaires. They all perished? How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had. Crikey! So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot.
Mm-hmm.
Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder? So far, not a single one has returned.
We might have to go back to the lighthouse.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the Seven instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery.
Okay.
All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
Yeah, listen. Underneath that church, there was some fucked up shit.
For 2 years, all news has been bad news. And clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty. So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many Legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines.
Okay.
The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
I don't really have anything more to sell her. Quest item. All crafting nonsense. Alright, what's next on our quest list? That's part of our main story. Lost love at the lighthouse. We go to the Black Cove? That's the harbor. She's somewhere around here? Not in there. Oh, she's a 19. Apparently around there. I believe there's something we still need to fight that's down here.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivendell's most ancient creatures?
Or something made mad and mighty by Source. So, we're on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but two dragons.
We said this last time. More than two.
you suppose that's what destroyed those dragons?
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast?
It's drawing water from the sea!
It'll use it against us unless we can stop it.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Bludgeoning blow!
We need 4 AP.
The time of your death is at hand.
Like 3.
First, I knock you down. Then I knock you out.
It's away. Yep.
Feel the fury of the air!
That last hit on him. Not the bad though.
Add a little butter and a squeeze of citrus, and you've got yourself a meal.
Now this is valuable.
Treasure!
I've spotted something.
Hello, lady.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating. It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns. An utterly lovely sight. I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say.
Oh. No, it's probably because you were killed as a part of a lover squad.
I was on board a ship from Errata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities. Gossipers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars.
Okay.
Errata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research. When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Faladar. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying. As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Sicil straight away and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest. As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever. And what has become of my darling Samson, I know not.
I believe he's also dead.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it. And yet,
I guess he didn't trust
what you
you.
say is true. Well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Yeah. There's still more. That's all of her identifying? Not this one. 28 to 47 is less. Wait, no, it is 30. All right. I think I'm just gonna set her with double daggers though. Ooh, this is more. Oh, chat. Before we go confront the lovers, it is, however, once again time for self-care ad break. Which means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing, and if you can't, stand up. Don't worry about it, stay seated, check in on yourself, and do all the things that you can to keep yourself safe and healthy. I'll run some ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, have a stream, and then I'll come back. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. Alright, Sam.
Desdemona, my love. I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky.
And yet
Madness
you
took
didn't.
hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my
Don't do it,
own.
lady.
Forgive me.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Not very much.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself. Away from me. For good this time.
Heartbreak I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret I rack. It is no more than I, blackest of souls, deserve. For it was love itself that I yielded to the waves.
I worry about seeing you in the next life, but I'm certain you alone will be banished to hell. Goodbye forever, Butcher.
Doodle-doodle. Preacher, the Legionnaire, the little... Fireplace by the inn.
No, there's my pepper. Did it...
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like.
Really looking.
I won't scratch back. I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank when I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in.
Oh my god, Ray, what the heck is?
Ever since.
Thanks for the raid! How was the rest of your Overwatch? Hi, Ernie. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Coffee. Welcome in. You played State of Play? Did you win? Surely you're at least 100% better than last time. Ugh. You've been watching that beef fella. You got greedy, didn't you? That's fair. Friends, if you didn't know, I'm very high. I play long story games. Yes! 100% better than last time. I don't know what last time was. I was saying, I hope you improve. Oh, you did the funny option? That's even more deep beef though. You've got to be learning from me and Cal, not Chief Beef. No, I don't think it is. I think it's realism that Chief Beef would prefer to take the funny option. I don't think there's any Chief Beef haters in this chat room. Don't worry. If you're tired though, don't feel the need to hang around. I appreciate the raid though. Go snack on a chicken sandwich and have a nap. Isaac, I'm literally screenshotting that. Because you're a friend of mine. And I know my friends. Yeah, what did you think about that, huh? You were the only survivor?
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was, all alone. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me kindly, and when one of the village
I think you know why I
screenshotted
that.
Bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Wait, why is this all the way up here? That's not how it should be working. Tell me about the ship you're on.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it.
Oh, he was on the same ship that Desdemona was. Another increase. Don't lose my thing.
The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say. Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten.
Okay, this is a little while. I have not. It doesn't sound familiar. Is this like a new anime? Truth be told, I'm like 2 episodes into Free Run Season 2.
I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
Can you tell me about him?
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it.
Yeah, that makes sense for what we know about Ebenezer.
He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character.
Yeah, I probably not have watched that
Fine
one.
dining, yes. On human flesh, even. New fashions, sure. Even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still
I'm sorry,
be used.
what? Damn, we're sending this guy to hell.
Strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils. Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline.
I think Maxine
the
and
grace of her
the
whiskers,
cat
the
wizard
subtle
are fucking...
palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I've serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed. By all means. People make a fuss about them because they endanger the lands around the city. They never bother me when I'm out for my monthly walk, though. But still, I do detest them. I mean, they're so unnatural, aren't they? Cats can have 9 lives, but humans are only entitled to 1.
I think that's a little bit unfair if you ask me.
That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced,
Mind control
comrades.
vibrations! Oh, we need to go to the...
Sorry, Medora. I didn't mean to
grove?
frighten you.
No, up here. Old church. Oh, excuse me, is it a good anime? Ooh.
Stony-faced gods.
Speaker, please.
In Rivellon, we are our own judges. This ghostly form is the finest blessing we could hope for.
Strange indeed.
The sights, the sounds, the chaos. Ah, who'd give all this up? That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
Strange. Strange indeed.
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How can I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Surely
Sounds
now you
like a
understand why I
bluff.
could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
Not too late, buddy.
Strange indeed.
Strange. Strange indeed.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
Alright. You brought this on yourself, dude. Earth and air and fire. Oh, we have
lightning strike.
Gap closed.
Feel the fury of the air.
Got some gold. Oh, wrong one. Look at the log. Okay, so next I think we clear out this. And then go up through there.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond sight.
Feeling hot under the collar?
I'm overheating here.
Who hides in the sea will burn you!
Oh, there. Move him up here.
Abandon your flesh!
Brother, here's a zombie. There is not much of flesh left. Ooh.
The burning legion embraces you!
Pass on the power.
Fast and furious.
Okay, can she... No.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Gonna need to stand here.
You must suffer You must burn clean.
That ought to hurt.
Charge the champion!
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Not bad. I should probably...
Potent heat.
change back the difficult. That's not really the direction we want to go.
One of us. The fire beckons.
How many eyes does a fool have?
I see you there. Damn. I might just move her up here.
Back on my feet again.
Oh my gosh, Wacko, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hi, welcome in. Nubby's number? What the? I have never heard of that before in my life. Regardless, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Damn.
Stay back, my friend.
Through your foot. What was my friend? Oh. welcome in. If you have to raid and run, that is so fair, and I understand. I don't think I know you. Where did we find me, if you don't mind my asking? I guess. We do this. I'm not. The area is just on fire because it was, I think someone summoned like a fire elemental here. Fish, why you got no strength?
My flesh melts before my eyes!
I low-key forgot that she could do that.
Sigurd, grant me swiftness.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Nope, everyone go here.
Oh, I could do with a cold drink.
I needed that.
So we have to go through here. I think there was something else that we could send to her. This.
This place is unbearable!
Wait, they need to go. No, actually, they are like misc arrows. Water arrow? Is he weak to anything crushing damage from this? Wait, he's under a fucking tree. Oh, we still got him.
Gods forgive this transgression.
Fast and furious!
No, that's so fair. Welcome in regardless. Hope you had fun. Oh, oh. What the hell? Oh, yikes. I thought they were like minions. They're just exploders. Well, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Over here, play lots of story games. I'm suffering a brain fart. So glad. I don't know what is going on with my brain.
heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Listen, we're gonna do this. Walk over here. I believe he in his inventory has a healing potion to use. Now we should be able to crit here. Don't forget, if you've been streaming for a while or you've been watching Wacko or Dre, it's time to do the things to make sure that you're all well and good.
More junk.
And take care of yourself. Fuck me, it's in my goddamn inventory. It's meant to be put down with Ahu. They heal people.
Into the fray once more.
Oh wait, her leg, I think. Okay, she can repair now, very good. It's actually pretty good that we gave that to her for the extra out of combat healing.
Back on my feet again.
We'll keep on walking up. Be a little careful.
Sweet relief.
Back on my feet again.
That's another
Overheating here.
Feeling hot under the collar. Door open.
another starstone. Back to the end of time.
There you both are. How jolly. There's thing you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry.
Huge news.
Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long.
Hell yeah.
Let us look together. Let us see.
Oh,
what
we get
the
to see him
Weaver
gamble
has
again.
proven.
Long ago, two great generals led
Oh, that was us in our
mankind
past lives.
a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it.
That's what we're fighting against now.
The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
Is there anything else up here that we...
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the
Hello?
shepherd of elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
Fire?
And that is your final choice.
Sure.
Thy will be done.
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Nothing up there yet. We've been everywhere else, but here.
Good gods! What an infernal heat!
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
The Guardians must...
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough
Hello?
to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed.
Oh, brother has some... Cures blindness. Perception increase. Burning, frozen, stun charm, healing and shields. This could be worth. don't think I'm gonna have enough money to buy all of these fireballs, so we'll have to come back. That's a master skill anyway, same with that.
Why, I am a soldier of fire. And does this landscape not befit me? I have lived here for eons, since the first great peace, when the world as your kind know it was first secured. We were invited here by a great leader, I believe. Yes, a leader. I'm sure it was. The details, they crumble like ash when I try to grasp them in truth.
I see.
But the radiance of that time has never left me. Victory, blazing victory, adorned our heads like a crown of glorious flames. I'm sure one as radiant as yourself must understand exactly what I mean. What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Got this bit.
Take care, my friend. Those who blaze brightly may find themselves targeted by darkness.
Excuse me, sir. Get out of my way. Bye. Damn. Let's go back to there to get identified. Almost certain will not choose sword. Okay, that's a new thing we've unlocked. Now we're going... Yeah! And on to the next zone. If I can find the right thing... I think I'll put all of my, like, summony things up here. Create a fire surface? Those were the buffs and debuffs. Did I learn anything else from those books? No. On to the next zone.
Hail, Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest. There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days.
It does abound, I guess.
It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculate's beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked place.
I don't know what place is, but okay.
That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans.
I don't think there's anything new here.
Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach.
Again, when we're dealing with time shit, it doesn't feel like we really have a need to rush.
Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
I need to work out about half. Of these stitches. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30, 8, 19. Four more on that. Beehive. Oh, hello. Resistances. Ew. No, he'll be fine. I think we haste her. Oh, we can get both of them with this? Hell yeah! Is he in range to be anti-poisoned? No.
Desecration!
Chat. Gonna take care of ourselves. It's time for a self-care break. Stand up if you can. Move around. Look away from the screen. Make sure your body's doing fine. Check in. See if you need more drinks, more snacks, more anything really. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. I'm gonna go make a hot chocolate. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks again, Wacko, for the raid. That was super nice of you. I appreciate that you trusted me with your community league. Alright. Flower busting time. Have a walk off. Surely we can take out one. Some gold, some armor, mushrooms. So we're definitely going to Silver Glen first.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
What if we were... Oh, this doesn't do where I thought it would.
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there?
No, I saw something.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here. Only the glory of Immaculates.
Oh no.
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure.
You know, she probably also brought you the disease in the first place, right, dude?
She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loik if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all immaculates.
I wouldn't trust these sentries to guard a pig pen. Keep alert, comrades. There's something fishy
Over here,
about this
Hunter.
place.
It's me, Ahu.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see.
Yep.
Unnerving spot, don't you find?
Yep.
Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
Maybe tell me where I need to go.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silverglen, for I've followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hyberheim, of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers. They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Probably just charm spelled them.
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word.
Oh, yeah.
They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true. The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed,
I guess he's not wrong.
Unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, we can turn this. These minor healings as well.
The Immaculate's presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
First thing. Fire. Explosion. Silver. Poison. Go down here with the status arrows. Yeah. Go down here. Knock knock.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
Oh, damn.
Blessed be the goddess.
Wait, this is way better than what she has right now.
Give me the strength, O goddess, to become enlightened.
I'll have to probably buy that
Blessed
later.
be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit. I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
Oh, so you're an archpriest?
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part. The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
I don't know about that, buddy.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind, but immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy.
No, thank you.
The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Come on, take my leave. Up here
May the
first.
goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Next in there.
Mamma Benita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
Close, thinner. What have you got, Nadia? Ooh, I see some purples.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick. I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium.
What?
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy. My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from silver mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silver Glen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch.
That's not good.
We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us, and we bury him with much grief. When his father die, Sebi become restless, Being of the age, he joined army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I joined army as healer to be near and look after my boy.
Interesting strategy.
There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth. And here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
Unapologetically.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Se vi mal successos, mi planto serit sarbo cae tormenti via nepo sub ghiai branco. Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
That's a crazy blessing. That needed to be a pearl. I
will do my best to give action.
How are we
I have
getting
not
along here?
find scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebil longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you.
It does not.
As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it. May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silver Glen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
I mean, he's the mine boss, yes?
Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. Fuck that foul thing! A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have. This illness, this rot, it sounds very much like the forest.
If the scum who infected your forest are here, we'll round up.
Anything else down here?
Tell me, sweetie, do you have someone, or are
New order, Paul.
Watch where you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then? Come now, before my ale arrives.
There we are.
Oh, he's an arrow guy.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
A city chance for range of 4 turns, removes blight. Whoa.
I'd like to order a drink, please.
What'll you have, dear?
Nothing stronger than a glass of water for me, thanks.
Won't be a moment.
I don't think we can afford these yet.
Righto.
Of a new order, Paul.
Same for this. Oh my god. So many people.
Dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a...
Ah, Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Oh, damn.
Keep the change.
Give one of the comfort folk a visit if you're in the mood. I recommend Ruby for her imagination. But Ramon's fierce as a wildcat, if that interests you.
Take my leave.
What'll you have?
A straight shot of the eye, please. Sure thing, darling.
You must be a broom, because you just swept me off my feet.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Me? I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
No, I'm sorry, lady. I don't need your services.
There we are.
No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only
sorry,
loves.
I've misgendered you.
I just know I could take
I'm
you
still
on
not
a
after your services,
wild
though.
ride if you let me.
Amazing.
Come hither, sweetheart.
Hurricane can remain
Oh,
in
if I
heat
had a
all
star
year,
for
it
every
seems.
time you brighten
Well,
my day,
cat's out of the bag.
galaxy in my hand.
Nothing a healthy dose of the fear of the seven won't fix, though.
Hi there, cutie pie. What having a time?
In here.
From the mines. No news, sir. A source hunter. My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silver Glen. Please, valiant
Tell me about your
hunter,
cancer stone.
Let us. Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement.
Oh,
My
no.
only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps my
I don't think that's exactly their intent.
miners, you might be able to help us with this little problem. Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about...
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted.
Does it really, though?
You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering.
Laziness amongst miners, who for the majority of the time are doing hard labor.
Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
Oh, so he doesn't believe in the conduit.
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see.
Mm-hmm.
When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them.
Well, if you make them all impoverished, as I would assume you do, greedy bastard.
Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Yeah, you poor thing. It took you much, much more. Alright, tell me about 10 of them.
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous.
Then
If only we
why
don't
are you
advance
extracting it?
the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately. Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace. A smallish man. I believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he? Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing tenebrium, and those interlopers
so you tried to
met
exploit
my
the goblin.
invitation with a hostile takeover. They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months. And meanwhile, my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion. Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Poor thing.
Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen? You do best to do as I do, my liege, and turn a deaf ear to her insane accusations.
No.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silver Glen suffer.
Now,
I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a certain spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
I was about to see if my small head needle's attached to the cables for the long. But I might be able to get away with. My other short set. Go outside and talk to her.
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover.
Yep, I know.
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
It is. I'm just looking at it upside down.
I just know I could take you on a wild...
Warms my heart to picture him squirming about, plain as day, with 3 seasoned source hunters on his tail. Nowhere to hide his sniveling mug than at the bottom of a burlap sack.
Goddess above, have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than Fumble?
Indeed I haven't, good-for-nothing troll. Just stands there and mopes like a mule.
Troll toll! Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless, life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
Your heart doesn't seem to be in your work.
My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this, how it weighs, how it burdens.
My poor trolly guy. Why are you so
Dear
lonely?
me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Troll toll is all they think about. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night, but then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more. It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Your goddess above, have you ever seen a creature more pathetic and fumble?
Something's going on with this.
He is the king of Lucula Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king. We ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold, all his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
Oh, he's got the soul of a dwarf.
A veritable banquet of lard. Oh, yuck.
Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, how are you, Fumble?
Next time you must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze most pleasingly.
Excuse you, young lady. No comrade of mine is bringing a trawl to the campfire while I've got hair in my lungs.
Your goddess above, have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than fumble?
Indeed I haven't.
Damn.
Just stands there and mopes like a mule.
Remember when that redhead
I was hoping I could talk with the lady. Sounded like she had the hots for him. Explore up through here.
But how about you close your eyes for a bit? Have a rest.
My eyes in the middle of Lucula Forest. Chances are I'll never open them again. No.
Nothing through there.
Vigilant. You there! Your night shift! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded
Oh, look
here!
at you!
Oh, we're refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen.
Oh, you don't want to go to Silverglen.
Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Oh, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
Take the orcs.
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. We got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us. Bravest beast
really?
of burden in the borough is Alfie, but the poor blighter's bleeding like a stuck pig and can't move no more, which means we can't move no more either. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
I mean, sure. Maybe ask nicely.
If you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship, but for it is our aim to set up shop there, a new smithy in a new town.
I'd add some of these blue mushrooms we saw to this
Without
here.
Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs, but they say miracle cures are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
We could perhaps go back there.
Oh, we are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind. Oh, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
We're stuck here, so close to our goal. Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
This John is weirdly tangled.
I can't believe we're stuck here, so close to our goal. Oh, will we ever reach Silverglen?
I knew that man, comrade. A fine blacksmith, Bjorn. It gladdens me more than you can imagine to see he and Mara escaped Hunter's Edge.
I thought you
but
might know
it's no
him.
wonder he blames me for what happened there. Well, it started like any other day, comrade. I told you before, and this much was true. Hunter's Edge was a quiet place. There hadn't been a peep from the Phantom Forest in nearly a century, and save for the occasional drunken orc wandering in from the west, there was nothing for any of the townsfolk to fear. I was on patrol
Tell me
one
more.
sunny afternoon when I stumbled upon a pair of scrawny orcs building a fire. Bellowed at them to get, but they went for their swords instead. Well, I made short work of them, but I couldn't find their tribe insignia anywhere. What I did find was a deep red, apple-sized gemstone in one of their pockets. It was warm in my hand and seemed far too fine a treasure to belong to an orc.
That is a bloodstone.
You and I both know that now, but then my senses were dulled by years of peace. I'd grown soft. I was foolish. I figured it to be an oversized ruby, and it was the worst misjudgment of my life, comrade. Their kind never did take a shine into such finery. so I assumed it had been stolen for its trading value. I pocketed the gem and planned on sending it up to Academy North for the Order to deal with. All was peaceful back at the village. All was quiet. If only I'd known then. If only I had paid attention, had seen the signs. Night had only just begun to fall when they surrounded us. It could only have been a few dozen, but they swarmed like hundreds. Those of us who resisted were immediately cut down. I watched the blood of innocent villagers spill into the streets. I saw their bodies hit the ground. People it was my job to protect, comrade. I made myself promise that night, comrade. Never again would I let another sign of Source pass me by unnoticed. Never again would I fail in my sworn duty. It's a promise I intend to keep.
Understandable. How did you escape?
Let's discuss it another time, comrade. It ain't easy for an old bear like me to greet these ghosts.
Reasonable.
For now, maybe we ought to soldier forward. Plenty to be done around these parts, eh? Ready to advance? Ready to defend?
See what this priest has to say about healing animals.
Bow before the goddess and
First though, it's time once again. First off, outbreak chat. Take this time, stand up and stretch if you can. Refresh drinks and snacks and take any meds you might have forgotten about. If you can't stand up, don't worry. Do what you can. And then, in like 3 minutes, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it a lot. done my reading.
I could do with a cold drink.
And we have to use one of these on him.
What was that? A bandit? Huh? Oh no. It's nothing but a squirrel.
Dearest Alfie.
Oh God.
How
dear,
brave
dear,
you were.
my nerves are all shot.
Oh, but how you have suffered for it.
I feel better already.
There. You kindly old soul. We'll get you out of this pinch.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
To think of all the clothes I
On
left
the
behind
mend.
in Hunter's Edge. All the jewels and trinkets. Oh, hell take the
Please
orcs.
don't leave us to our own devices, your knightship. Heed our call for assistance.
I think that healed him.
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen? Well, it would be a godsend indeed if poor old Alfie could be healed. But even then, I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave.
What was that? A bandit? Huh?
Dearest Alfie, how brave you were.
Oh, the pain. Demons take all bandits. I bit one of the buggers in two, and still he stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Good job.
I have no idea what I am really, only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetising enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mora. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong, stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathe carrying things.
Oh, that's sad.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed to cure this devilish gash. I've heard they dabble in healing rituals in Silverglen, which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three. A bloodstone? Then it is in your power to heal me. Will you?
Of course.
A squirrel? Oh God. Dear, oh dear, my nerves are all shot.
My word. Well, this is marvellous. Nay, miraculous. Outlaws be damned. I am healed.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Not too tired.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But how about you close your eyes for a bit? Have a rest.
Close my eyes in the middle of Lucula Forest? Chances are I'll never open them again. No, what do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Sil? We are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go.
Alright, off we go.
Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it, Mara. You and Alfie. Silverglade! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
in Rivellon you lead, I will follow.
I thought there'd be something like this. What in the hell?
Eternal silence awaits you.
Okay, good, we have someone on our side.
I needed that. From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Why did she go over here? John, run the fuck away.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
No foe can stand before me.
Whirlwind them as well. Fuck him up, Alfie. He didn't fight anybody. No, get the Temptress. They should still be able to get in an attack.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Ah! Someone, help me, please!
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
14. Continue 7 meters. Oh great, he's back. Literally move with like 2 AP.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
One more.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Is that not it?
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Hidden by the trees. Need to... burn these tootsies.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
We get it, you're scared.
Someone, help me, please!
Oh? There we go.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Wait, why are you? The village is right here.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Are we done?
Silver Glen! We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh, Mara, my love! Truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen!
So I've got some bad news for
What
you.
is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
No problem. My next shift to pick up.
Goddess above, have you ever seen?
Wait till he gets to his blacksmith and go see if he's got some deals. Till then. No, that is the way we want to go.
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life.
I don't think it was a
Strange
shadow.
magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
The Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized. Thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
Who are you?
I am a proud Immaculate, sworn to use my summoner's expertise in service of the goddess's one way and the greater good. Ah, the High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man.
And so you'll let me question her?
Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
Fuck, I hate this scissors, paper, rock.
Ah, the Source. Yes, the greatest. I am a. Ah, still, Source Hunter. I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty. If you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of your esteemed order. Go on then, Source Hunter, but please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
Okay. Where's this? That does not look good. Wrong one. Nothing more around here, I guess? like to slide down.
Warmest dragon's breath.
That is the slight downside of these needles. They don't have a smooth transition. Actually, we won't attack them unless they attack us first.
What venom churns within me?
I was hoping they could be talked to. No, poison will explode if I use fire. I think I misused that spell. What is this still under?
Death is its own deliverance.
Got that quadruple level up.
Fast and furious. Your grave opens to welcome you.
They are already poisoned.
Death is its own deliverance. I have melt the flesh from your bones.
Don't think she can get close enough with one.
my feet again.
I don't think
Pathetic.
drunk goblins could do magic. Fuck. I was hoping that wouldn't cause an explosion.
If you can't stand the heat,
Oh, my headset just went out.
Does anybody else smell smoke?
Mm.
I need another chance.
That's crazy on the double miss. Damn it. I was hoping he didn't heal from those.
Meet your demise.
Alright, everyone come stand here. It's level up time.
Bless the seven. I am restored.
hit a 2 in Aerithurge. I don't know what stats I want to give him. I think I might try for speed 10 on her.
Into the fray once more.
Chat, we might actually just save it here. Tomorrow is Dragon Age in the morning. Thanks everyone for hanging out though. This was cool. Thanks for the raids from Dre and from Wacko. I think we go say hi to Jeeve. Good friend of mine, W vibes Overwatch plus whatever he feels like it streaming. Feel free to grab the raid message, come along for the raid. There's also a link in to all the places where I'm nice and wholesome on the internet, and of course friends.